Number one. Okay. An interesting animal. We have edited. B. Why watch the new crazy universe that we can't explore? Everything is interesting animal and louder, please, louder. Interesting animal you have seen. I can talk about cats. Yes, very interesting file. Very what kind of animals do people have in their collection? We see cats, we can see everywhere, in white or in outdoors, in streets, in our house, because it can help pets. It can tiger, kitty, and definitely so. And where is the okay, two-way discussion. Next part. What kind of animals do people have in their home? First question of the part. Can you see? Yes. People can literally every kind of animals like tigers or like cats, dogs, bears, or hummingbirds. People can have tigers, yeah, in their house. Tigers. Tigers. Okay, I have an advice about this in my celebration. I was thinking of arguing what do you think about this? What is happening? The place where they live, the place where they live. I think for climate issues like our climate is changing, so animals can't evolve so fast for couples living in their other places. Like now we can see like the interrogation machines and earthquakes. It was like a lot of suffers people, and not only people's animals also. So people can't live in this conditions like animals can live between can live between the trash like between it's why they stay. That's all. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What's the name? All right. Okay. Try this yourself. very English into all the fact that I want to be an English teacher, English teacher, and I was doing it level. And so I would like to introduce myself, but that was I would like to talk about my hobbies. And another thing I have a lot of free time in order to families and I prepare it for this thoughts a lot. And so I love reading books and during the week I don't have time to read. However, I always try to read books at the weekend and due to this kind of I love to describe the book which I really love. And if I say that, if I say numbers of books, you won't be able to trust me that I have read only 4 or 5 books.
Thank you, please. Well, thank you. Please, one of the back, one of the back.
Cards to individual want to describe change that and and in this card was written the vocabulary and I shared with my really is that I live in this town nowadays and you don't never now I understand. So I live in one outlet. And so we have a two-way discussion.
What the change would be if we want to change in the local area. You should describe a change that could improve your local area.
Vocabulary. I understood this was that I need to describe that only
Your place, the place where you live.
yes, I understood my words. I can say that I live the best place in this town, and we have an abundance of markets and a lot of cafes. I live near the bazaar, and we get there. It takes me 10 minutes, and we have a lot of I have a lot of and opportunities to do everything. But one of them is get to I get
You don't understand this question. Describe a change that could improve your local area. Change.
change my
Change is in order to improve your local place.
Okay. I need to not get ways to improve my local area. Yes, we need first of all, nowadays, as you know, we have the main problem is called environmental pollution. And we need to clean up to improve our functionality. And first of all, my neighbors and me clean up, must clean up, and for this way we are able to contribute to keep nature safe and sound. And after that, the second one is,
The next question is, why do those people not like change?
not like change. So nowadays, as many people, I would like to give an example about myself. Here I want to talk about people, especially teenagers. And as you know, nowadays many people are addicted to phones, and they are addicted to phones, and they are I can say that they are able to change, however, they don't do any
That's all, thank you. Please don't understand this question. You don't understand this question.
Okay, goodbye. My name is Ghavarini. I'm 16 years old. I love studying English, and I live in a family that consists of people today. We're actually four of them now because my sisters are out there. One of them is married, and another one is a should they want to cartoons? And card number? What is it for me? Card 7. Card 7. A skill that I am able to teach others is probably English, because I love English since I was 13, and I'm sure that it will be much more difficult to teach English because English is easy to learn, and also it is one of the most spoken languages in the world. I know this language by my heart and like the back of my hand. I learned English since when I was 13, and my teacher that did taught me it really well. This skill is really unique, and many people teach it. But the thing is that not all of them teach it right. For example, there are people that don't teach English right. For example, I've seen people that make many grammar mistakes, and sometimes they lack vocabulary when they are speaking. So this skill is really necessary, especially if you want to study in a foreign country, or when you want to learn something new in another language. Discussion. People who get along with children easily. For example, my teacher, I would, she is really good with children because she is really smart and intelligent, and she is able to teach you very easy to others. In my opinion, practical skills is much more important because first of all, this person should practice the skill herself in order to teach others, and she they should know very well since they are young, or if they know very good.
What things can young people teach older people?
In our generation, technology has advanced really well, and young people can teach older people to do things with gadgets like computer, tablets, or even phones.
Is the internet good for learning?
Definitely. By using internet, we can learn many things that are not able. For example, people create in a remote areas or in or you can track places, for example. They can learn it by looking or learning by watching videos in the internet. Also, when they surf the internet, they can find useful information easily. For example, some things might be really expensive to learn. For instance, English or learning French is really costly, and internet can offer it for free. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
My name is Matt. I'm 15 years old, second grade student. I'm learning and practicing English since 7th grade. I I didn't have any extraordinary and meaningful hobby, but I really like to play cooperative computer games, and jogging is also one. One individual volunteering. Okay, I need to read that or
Quite an interesting animal, that you have seen, or the kind of crowd place.
yeah, describe a complication. Okay, I should say.
You made it.
Okay. I've been in the zoo with my brother. It was on in summer and it was really hot. So also the place was really crowded to people because it's a city when everyone goes to the zoo. Where the place is? The place is on a city weekend here. Explain how you felt about the place. I was little and it was the first trip of mine to zoo, and I was really, really. I feel much about the place. I saw the animals I've never seen before. Who went with you? I already talked about it with my brother and other members of the family. Two-way discussion. Why do a lot of people enjoy going to crowded places? Okay, I will give you my opinion about that. Going to crowded places. Maybe maybe some people, majority of people, I would say, they are one feeling like into society, being into society. And some people maybe just laugh, discussing something, talking something with other people. Where or what would you say is the most crowded place in your city? Okay, I'm not living in city, I'm living in village, and most crowded place in there is my school. Yeah. Oh, that's answer the question. Would you say it's important for the city to have amusement for recreational facilities? Important for a city to have recreational facilities? Yeah, I think yes, because every person in their life have felt stress, and they need a place to to rid of this stress. Next question. Why do you think people choose to live in big cities despite certain problems? Maybe they're afraid the society will have in village. Maybe they think that the society in village life very in an old level, people are not not so clever like the city. Maybe they're afraid that they can't find someone who can talk with. And some people see the potential in cities. So some people think that they can do business, they can find work, they can do more than on village. How do you think cities overseas are different from cities in your country? Yes, of course, they're not really. Okay, long story short, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to explain it like this. The society we have in overseas cities, they're in higher level than ours. That's, in my opinion, we can be exactly that. And the infrastructure of the cities are more better than ours.
It's not something really
I'm very good to see you. Okay, I'm Manager Kaya. I'm a student of 10th grade and of the school in Canada. I was born in Amsterdam, in a small town in the celebration. And there are 5 family members, and I have a very loving family, and there is not sibling or rivalry between us. So I have a close bond with my father, even I have a divorced family. And I inherited my cheerfulness, my optimism character from him. However, I have a striking physical resemblance from my mother. And as remember something in the circles that before, I'm an iron girl that brings me a top personality in any other job.
But that's all, please, we want to have very interesting books in the world here, but.
Should I, yes, describe the trip to by the
You say that the number.
part 4.
This strategy is to buy public transport.
So about my first and my most impression moment in my life, it was a year ago, my trip to the English Olympiad. And all the participants of the region were with me, and it happened last year in March, maybe, and we took the Nautic minor bus, and it was very amazing and incredible moment in my life. So during the trip, we were playing varieties of games, and majority of my friends, they were like my friends, and majority of my friends were very happy about this event. So, yeah, that's all. That's
Please, question. Do you think urban areas would be reduced if people travel in public transport?
There are a great amount of public transport modes in megacities, I think, and majority of people, a great amount of people are on their own cars, and this leads to the pollution of air. And I think, I believe that in near future, people will be more use public transport. And I think it's really for two reasons. First of all, public transport is beneficial for all aspects of our life. And the primary reason for this is that public transport could be and a lot of people, and this will reduce particles that pollute our air. And why do many people have an affinity for traveling by train, and I think that reason for this is that it's fast, first of all, and so time-consuming, and we can travel around the world in anywhere, in any time.
That's all. Okay, thank you. That's all.
Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Firstly, I'm in abroad in Dubai. Then we go to the safari by bus, and I can say that was an incredible trip in my life because we go by bus for 2 hours to the Palm Islands, and in this bus we had two guides, and there were dozens of people, and that was really fascinating that we go to our destination place, and I can say that I felt about this trip really incredible because then we got acquainted with people from Russia, from Ukraine, and they were like open-minded, and I can say that they are rich people. I like them. We did during this trip. We danced. We sing the song, some American famous songs. All people were in different ages, and they could sing various kinds of songs. They were really funny, and I was really curious what's their secret, because our Catholic people, all people, I mean, about 50, 60, they are so always mad, they always try to argue with you, but they were like, I would say that they were childish, so this trip was an incredible trip.
To a discussion. Do you think traffic jams will be reduced if people who travel with public transport can be?
I think so, because I think this is our first people instinct that we don't value everything which is free. So when public transport is paying for us, jams will be reduced.
Why do you think more and more people prefer to travel by train?
Definitely. First, because people who have money, they have large amount of opportunities to travel, and traveling by car or train is not so convenient as traveling by plane. First of all, this is fast and convenient. Also, when people have money, they can buy places or tickets for business class, and that's really good.
Okay, the last question.
Obstacles do some local governments have to face when they develop transportation infrastructure?
To be honest, I have no idea about this because there is a fact that I don't know nothing about local governments and also how they can develop transformation infrastructure, and so I can answer the question truly.
Okay.
Thank you.
My name is Shimamura. I'm a student of the Special Work Program for Obstetrics Surgeon, and I'm student of 10th grade. So, my hobby is dancing or reading, and I'm fond of writing and painting. So, I spend my free time with watching film, or something like that. Carbon 6. Visual learning. Start the time when you couldn't use your mobile phone, say where it was, where it was, what we were doing at the time, when it was, and then when
Describe a time when you couldn't use your mobile phone.
I could use my mobile phone when I don't have any internet. Like in January, we have a significant war in our country, and at this time, we're not able to use our mobile phone, and we only use a message. So that's why I can see at that time I don't use any mobile phone. I like put on the desk and I read books, actually read books, and that time I feel so confused, but it will help me. It will help.
Next question. Next third part, two-way discussion.
Ah,
Do you think there should be regulations on the use of mobile phones?
I think yes, because the schedule of using mobile phones is important. Because if you always use mobile phones like all day, and I think if you only lie and scroll TikTok, it doesn't help us. If you use your mobile phones for important things like studying or learning anything, I think it helps me. And if you, like I'm saying back, if you use it to important way, you can use daily routine or only use like to scroll Instagram, TikTok, to spend free time useless, and you can use mobile phone like covered, only covered.
Next, what do you think of primary school students owning a mobile device?
In my opinion, in our time is like normal because our children age 4 or 5 have mobile phones like iPhone 14 months, 4 months, so parents think like mobile phones help them with to have free time. When you put video on YouTube to your child, and you can cook like you can work. So you have free time. If you give mobile phone for your child. So, but I think it's not normal because your child doesn't have their childhood. Like to spend table games or communication is important for us. So, but only use mobile phones. It's
Okay, what age do you think is appropriate for owning a cell phone?
My opinion, it would be 40 years old, because in this time you have a chance to study or to choose your university or to learn about language or to have any hobbies. And
I think mobile phones will help us because you can use it for watching video subjects like
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Grammatik option olabilir.
Welcome. Let me introduce myself first off. My name is Madame Rai. I'm 15 years old. I'm studying here in Portugal. I'm 10th grade actually. I need to choose one after this. Okay. Card number 6. I'm including the mobile usage here. Like mobile phone is one of the most important things in my life. Actually, you can know it's more important thing in teenagers. Um, okay. It was a situation like my mom was mad at me and took my phone away for like months. I don't even remember. It was like because of my fault, I think, because I don't do like home chores in home, and she came from work and was mad at me and like. This situation was like more 2-3 years ago. So what next?
What? Two-way discussion questions. Third part, do you think there should be regulations on the use of mobile phones?
On this setting here, I need to like search some information for myself on my studies. So personally, I think it should be the regulation. But it's kind of hard for the public if you like use phones on my phone. So, a good question. What do you think? I think maybe answer to that question. I will see. Second question. What age do you think? No, it's kind of like probably in the middle age like teenagers or child mobile phones, like mom's mobile phones that and it's really hard for the vehicles or their eyes. They like yeah, yeah. I think we should use cell phones like in age 15. Okay, that's okay. Okay.
introduce yourself? Or either way as well.
I'm 16 years old, and I'm from Ghana, in Cameroon, and I have been studying Ghana for about years, and I have been living for in school for job, and my childhood is simple and simple and compassion, but I'm very talkative, so I have a majority friends, and I want new creative.
Cassandra?
Yes. Public transport. Public transport, I think so. It is car and train and bicycle and then airplane. And many people use more bicycle because because ride bicycle helps people and then and health I read a lot of book in right right bicycle that useful in eyes and legs and heart and I'm sure that car and bicycle.
You don't understand the question. You want to describe a trip that you took by public transport. But
Public transport is
is that you eat, but you travel.
public transport is
Okay, thank you. You do this. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Parmak telepon jawab.
Okay. I think my friend that is airplane and airplane is useful useful.
That's all. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Подождите, я немножко мешаю.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm Jiggy and I'm a student of special ed boarding school at Gumanital. And let me introduce yourself more recently. And main reason for learning English is my dream to accept foreign university, and therefore I started since childhood learning English, and I really love it because at first I think that is I needed it for university, but now I really enjoy this. And
So thank you very much. Thank you for taking one of these classes.
Cut eight.
Cut 8.
Yes.
Eight.
Yes.
Now, start.
Yes, second
Our
part.
individual long term is quite a time when you someone do something that he didn't want to do.
Actually, this is my brother's because I'm the elder sister, and I was like, his name is Martin, and I'd be like, Martin, please give me some glass of water, and he was like, I don't know to do it because I'm not your help. I'm not gonna help you because you can't find it yourself, set it inside. So I think it is especially about my brothers.
Then, how quickly the correct day is played? The next question, two-way discussion.
Third one, yes.
Yes.
Discussion part.
Meters?
Yes. I think, as far as I'm concerned, leader is leader can't encourage someone. He has to listen all the opinions, and they are all need to do one task. Not only the employers. I think leader is the person who over the moon when his employers can share with their opinion. And
The next question.
there are more nowadays it is a patriarchat, and male leaders is more. Yes, I agree with that. But actually, I think that women will be and can be more leaders because they have since 19th century and since the history starts, women did a lot of work. They can't work, they can't get the education. But anyways, they started education by themselves, finding any rules. But in some countries, if women started with books, they need to go to the trial or something like this. I think it is not true. No, that's correct.
Can you explain me the meaning of the word encourage?
Encourage is when you talk with someone and he need to do the task you want to do because I tell you.
In translation.
In Russian. Заставлять, приказывать, да? Окей.
Дисциплинировать.
В каком предложении?
Так. Я считаю, что просто
Когда родители должны, когда заставлять его просто перевести, бывает такой случай, when you don't know the correct translation, but the feelings. Okay. Okay, next. What kind of encouragement should parents give? Is it about the advice? No. Because what kind of encouragement should parents give? parents give encouragement about their
That's all, that's all.
4 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
5 minutes.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ағылшын. I came from physics, mathematics, boarding school and after college. And I would like to introduce myself to you. I'm 15 years old, but I'm from 16 years April. At first, I would like to tell about my personality. I'm an active, affectionate person who's like make friends and get in touch with them, and I always try to be an extrovert, but I can say that I'm such an your card number. Number one. Can you repeat your name? That's also one. Card number one.
Describe an interesting animal you have seen or describe how it plays. What is the question in your card?
Describe an interesting animal you have seen. Okay. Can I put that? Yeah.
You can start.
Describe today, let me share you about an interesting animal I have seen. I can say that I'm an animal person who don't like such as dog parts. Because there's a lot of animals who suffer from jobs and other things. So it would be unfair for them to catch them and let everyone see it. And so it would be difficult for them standing in the summer in a hot weather and head out with people who's photographing them and also take photos with them because there's such a good organisms. But when I was a child, I certainly did in the dog park and
So it's really discussion, good fun.
what kind of animals do people have in their homes? In our homes, people might have a lot of animals. For instance, dog, cats, and maybe cow, or if you live in the village. Other animals? Next question. I personally believe that a lot of animals are getting extinct because people don't take care about them enough, and they it's certainly unfair of them to don't care enough and take care of them. So they should pay enough attention to them. People nowadays, people used to use a car, a lot of buses, and all the transport types because it's difficult to them. It's difficult and uncomfortable to them use like a horse, and it's not. People are not
researches are being conducted on animals. Is that an idea? In my point of view, researches which are provided in animals is wrong. It's such a bad idea that I can't agree with. Thank you very much. Thank you. You may go. You may go. Thank you. Bye.
My name is Ағылшын. I'm 15. I came from Paris, but I live in Chicago.
Anyone you
May I see them?
Number
6.
Are you a ninth grade student?
10.
And
in Norwegian. Nice.
maybe they mistaken?
이제 아직도 너무 심하실까요? Okay, let's continue.
did you say it's hard?
Yes.
26.
I'm from Harrisville, and in Bills, many teachers bring their students home, and we are not able to use mobile phones. They give us phones when we need to call to our family and ask their health and how they are. So sometimes they give phones for Olympiad to prepare, and for example, when we prepare to this regional Olympiad, they give to students more time and free them from other lessons.
Okay, two-way discussion part. Do you think there should be regulations on the use of mobile phones?
Yes, of course, because by using mobile phones at any time may be harmful to students because their eyes and they can't regularly listen to their teachers, and they may don't understand the topic. And so I think that all schools should take their students home like you.
Next question. That's all? Next question.
What do you think of having incidents early in the mobile
I think mobile phones are bringing for students, and because they need to study, and their main aim to coming to their schools to study and be ready to future and create own development of knowledge and
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Next. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Ағылшын.
Alright.
I came from Ағылшын. I'm 18 years old and right now I'm in Ағылшın.
Take this one. Four. Describe the teeth, these two by that time.
I was not so honestly, but fast. It's mostly like public transport and I was traveling 8 hours. And travel when I was 15 years old, 14 years old, in petrol. And this transport was old and it was like transport that will break on the road. And, when I was going to Almaty, I was doing a lot of things, and one of them is playing cartoons. I was playing cartoons. I couldn't play cartoons for 1 hour. It was very interesting, but it was me. And I started to play most games, and I started posting like broadcasts and articles. I didn't know the game.
Okay, next two-way discussion part. Do you think traffic jam could be reduced if people could travel on public transport for free?
I don't think so because people should pay, must pay for public transport because if public transport would be free, all people would use it and you have to create a lot of public transport and you can create a new job.
What do you think? More important to travel by train?
People tend to apply on trains because you can faster arrive to place if you want. You can it's very it's not.
Okay, the last question. What can you say about the last question? Okay, thank you very much. You may go. Next.
about yourself, shoot in one of the countries. For example, for should I read? Individual long term. Describe a trip into public transport. You should say what is happening, what means of transport you took, what is during the trip, and explain how you felt about the trip. Should I read this?
Describe a trip you took by public transport.
Actually, to be honest, basically, I have been to Japan, and I visited here with my parents. It was a family trip, and we visited by bus, and it's all about the bus. Two-way discussion. Do you think traffic jams would be reduced if people would travel on public transport for free? Why do you think more and more people prefer to travel this way? First question. Public transport is should I ask that traffic jams means stuck in traffic in routes? Actually, public transport it means like it helps the people to visit somewhere from one location to another faster, and I think that public transport is
Why they should use
yes, I think that because
next question? The next question.
why do you think more and more people prefer to travel by plane? Actually, your travel will be faster by plane, and you'll be here about 1 hour. And
Last question.
what kinds of places do you think local government have to face when they develop transportation infrastructure? Governments are going to develop our country, and they are trying to develop also our transport. I think in the future there will be a transport that is called that can fly, and it can help people to be the person that they want faster. It's like plane, but you can
That's all. That's all.
Thank you. It was all the discussion of the legal question.
You may
Yeah, you must have been listening. So. Ja, diese. Komm, stimmt, oder? Ja.
next.
Hi.
Hi.
Introduce yourself.
Well, my name is Albert, surname is Stefan, and I came here from Italy. I'm 16 years old. I turned 16 when in September of 25th. And I was born in Italy, of course. And therefore, I don't know, it was the same because my life was born.
Okay, choose. Choose one card. Card number? Number?
Number 8.
8.
You can start.
Well, we should talk about individual one-to-one, just like at time.
I vividly remember it was like ninth grade when I encouraged someone to do something. That guy whom I encouraged was my classmate, and he started to learn English because I motivated him to do so. And I encouraged him because he was ninth grade and the house test was at home. And that is why I motivated him to learn English, and he's now happy now. And from time to time, he studies. He reads books and studies the words, the vocabulary, and the grammar.
And the third part, discussion question.
Which discussion? Oh,
Encourage the employees to
as I said, motivation plays a key role in encouraging them, and there are more male than female leaders. That is why, because of that, let's say, why do many people want to develop leaders? Because they want to rule the world. That's why I think. If they are given the chance to rule everybody, I think they will live invincible, I guess. When should parents encourage their children? I think it must be after they pass the year of 5 years, because after that the children must be responsible for their work. That's what I think about parents encouraging them. Last question is, what kind of encouragement should parents give? Of course, that's motivation and that's setting goals too. If, for example, for instance, let's say, if you do your homework, you will play gaming consoles all night. That's a great encouragement and a great motivation for children.
That's all. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that's all.
Hello, Asil? Yes.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Bostan Asil, and I came from Turkestan, and I'm 16 years old, and now I'm studying in 10th grade in humanitarian class. So that's all about the issues.
The card. Card number.
Card number 2.
You will start out with your
Card number?
2.
Okay, describe change.
First, I think I need to talk about my
And so I can say that I really want to change my idea because we don't have any centers like malls and big shops in my local area. So I really want to change and have some new buildings in my local area. So, but I think that it's not impossible because I live in
Okay, two-way discussion part. Why do other people not like change?
because they like, I think they used to live in this area and don't want to change it. And they often don't really, they often don't like the new things and they don't think it for new areas. So they every time says that I can't live there, I don't want to go to see.
Next question.
It's important that people, I think yes, because when you live in an area where you have a lot of neighbors, you need to socialize with them and have some connect with them, because when you have some problems, you can probably ask them for help. Next question. How do people socialize with their neighbors? In our tradition, it's important to socialize with neighbors. I think they should have meetings or dinner together and help with houseworks if they cannot do it for themselves. And the next question, what changes would you suggest for your school or I think I really want to change my my teacher, and also I really want to change my
Okay, that's all. That's all.
Put your card in Please introduce yourself. In the short.
I came here from Turkey. I've been studying English for 2 years.
Please take your time. Anyone.
Despite the time we were living in Ағылшын, Ағылшын, you should say where you was, what you were doing, and we will explain why you were not able to do something happened. So actually, it was yesterday. Our exit, six. I think we should start. It was yesterday, and we were listening.
Okay, two-way discussion part. Next question.
Do you think there should be regulations on the use of tobacco? In this kind of competitions or any kind of things, we should use our phones to show our real knowledge, the level of our knowledge. What do you think of primary school students only in vaccine? Yeah? If they can afford, their parents can afford themselves to buy their phones for their kids, they can. It depends on the rural thing, financial thing. What age do you think is appropriate for playing soccer? I think maybe after 7 years old, then can read by their own and control their actions. Not at all, but the part of their actions they can read.
Okay, that's all. Thank you very much.
It-
Just there.
Okay, so you see, introduce yourself. My name is, introduce myself. My name is Risa. I'm from Turkubas region, Lomas school. Yeah, I'm 15 years old. And I'm learning English, I speak English, and yeah, here I am because of my passion for English. Yeah, should be called. Card number 10.
Card number?
Number 10.
Okay, stop.
Can I read the questions first?
Yes, you can.
Talk about a toy which you enjoyed the most in your childhood. Or what it was, where you got it, who you played with, how you enjoyed playing with it. Toys. I remember that when I was younger, I played dolls. Usually I played it alone by myself because I am the only girl at my family, and I don't have sisters, only brothers, 2 brothers. Therefore, I used to play dolls alone. Sometimes I went to my neighbors' houses and joined them. We also used to play dolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all. Two-way discussion on.
Why do children like collecting toys? I think because we play because we feel bored, and we collect toys because for personal to me, it's like something that belongs to me, and therefore when I have many of them, I feel like rich because I have so many. Therefore, collecting it is special, makes feel something. Next, what is the difference between toys kids play with now and those they played with in the past? There's a huge difference because when in the past we played like real toys, dolls, balls, something like that. Now little kids play gadgets with their smartphones. Yeah, online games, they're playing online games, so it's really different. I noticed that there are even 2 years old boys watch YouTube instead of playing cars, for example. Therefore, yeah, that's the difference. Do you think parents have responsibility for selecting internet games for children? Yeah, sure they do. Parents do have a responsibility, yeah, for selecting internet games. Because there are huge variety of internet online games, and it's quite popular, like games
That's all. Thank you.
I should really Thank you, bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Grammar? Come on.
Окей, возвращаемся вперед. Так, содержание нарушено есть. Окей, introduce yourself.
no, but I haven't. My name is Shana. I'm 2 years old. I've been in Ghana for 2 years now. I have spent 12 years of my life in Portugal, Europe. I don't really understand Russian or Kazakh very well. I've been learning English since 6th grade.
Okay, üçüncü bak. Card number?
One.
Okay. You should start. Describing an interesting animal. Describe how it plays. Read your individual long-term task.
Describe an interesting animal you have seen. You should say what animal it was, when, and why you saw it.
Okay. Okay, start the question.
Giraffe, for example, is a really long and big animal. Its color is yellow, orange, and brown. It has a really long neck, and it lives in Africa. It lives in a really hot weather, and it dwells in groups.
Okay. Now to a discussion part.
What kind of animals do people have in their homes?
Nowadays, people have cats or dogs or some even have cows and horses. I personally have horses in my house. Well, my parents don't really like cats nor dogs, so we don't have any. But I believe a lot of people prefer cats because they are more clean than dogs. Some people also have fish and
Next question.
Next question.
a lot of animals are very extinct, yes. I believe it's the human being fault because it wasn't by humans, so a lot of animals would be extinct by the today. Most of the animals are getting extinct because of human factors. So with the increase of human beings, a lot of space is being occupied by humans.
Okay, next.
I don't think it's a good idea because animals are living beings too, and they also have feelings, and they shouldn't be treated badly. And there are been some discussions about this in some countries, but also in other.
Okay, that's okay. Yes. Thank you so much.
Hi folks, my full name is and I am from Ghent. It's located in Turkestan region, and that is great. And I am from school named
Card number.
Card number 2, individual long-term.
This card will change with who you move your local area.
This card will change the person to the local area.
Yes, you should start.
I live in the village. We are a lot of animals. How? So there is we should plant more plants and clean rubbishes. I want everyone to be accountable for their own hair. Moreover, everyone has to clean their own area.
Okay, now to a discussion following.
Yes.
Why do our people not like changes? First question, your answer for the first question. Your answer. No, next question.
Why do old people not like changes? I think what everyone else attest their opinions, and old people can abide changes. Nowadays, most teenagers change a lot.
It's a question about old people, yes? Second question.
Do you think it's important for people to socialize with their neighbors? Of course, because if you don't socialize with people, it affects us a lot because we need some aids from other people, and we need some perspective from other people, and avoid discipline a lot.
Okay, thank you very much. That's all. You may go.
You may know. Thank you.
Next. Sit down. Take your seat. You try to do yourself. Introduce yourself.
My name is Yusuf Naira. I'm 16 years old and I'm from South Pakistan and Pakistan. And village Jimmy. Located in Pakistan.
Okay, choose your card. Card number?
Card
4. Okay. You should start. Card number 4. Individual long term. This right and safety put by public transport. Start.
My father's secretary was in, if I'm not mistaken, in last summer. I went to the which was located in South Pakistan. This my parents and this and those. And there were many children with their parents. So we took train, which left our city. And during the trip, we enjoyed ourselves, talk about everything, and we, how to say,
Okay, next, two-way discussion part. The first question. The answer for the first question.
In my opinion, if people control on public transport so freely, criminals would be because because people can control on public transport, really, when traffic jams, when there is electoral traffic jams.
Next question.
I said is that why people travel by plane because actually traveling by plane is more fascinating and you can see your country's views, sightseeing, and you can just enjoy yourself and actually, plane is comfy for people that have what to say that.
Okay, next question. Okay, so. That's all. That's all. Your friends are doing that's all. You may go. Yes. Next. Yes, one here. Yes. Okay.
So we have to use myself. So firstly, my name is Gumanitарлық. I'm a veteran, as you all know. So I live in the district of Saraj. Currently, I'm 6 years old. I live with family, so my family is not too large, too small. There are 6 members. Four of this, my siblings, my other siblings, and then 2 of this, my parents as well. So and my hobby is reading.
That's all. Choose your path.
Individual long term, talk about the joy which you enjoy the most. You
Have
have
one more. Then.
Talk about the joy which you enjoy the most in your childhood. It's the kind of question that not in the past. So it's a goal because from childhood I want to be a doctor, and I did some experiments with my dolls, such as giving them some medicines and doing some treatments. it gives me some inspirations for will be in the future doctor. So it's my goal. Okay, what it was? It was a goal. Next, two-way discussion. Two-way discussion. Why do children like collecting toys? Because they are children. In my time, I didn't have any gadgets like computer, laptop, and smartphone, so that we like to collect toys. And it was our some part of our enjoy. We enjoyed to collect from some little toys from kinder. I very like collecting these toys. It gives me some. Also, I share with my siblings, with other siblings, and I have my older brother, and he also liked to collect toys. We together collected our toys. It was also such a great experience, and it gives us a great time of childhood.
Next question.
What's the difference between toys kids play with now and those they played with in the past? What's the best toy between toys kids play with now? Now I think currently some children don't play toys because they have nowadays every person have their own gadget, at least their own smartphone, so that they play with this smartphone, and for them smartphone is a light toy. So that I think it's not the best way of doing something you like.
Next question.
Do you think parents have responsibility?
That's all.
That's all.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So, give this card.
Oh, we will leave it. Sorry, it's but.
I need to. Why is that? What is what is the Introduce yourself. Thank you. Introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Mark, and I'm 16 years old, and I do volleyball. I do sports, and I have been playing volleyball for 5 years. And if I say about my family, I have 7 people, parents, and 5 my
So choose your card. Take your card. Card number 7. Okay. Start with individual volunteering. First, yes. Describe a skill you can teach others.
You should say what is this. I want to teach a lot of people, a lot of children to play volleyball, because all know children see the internet and don't do sports, and I want to belong to your physical living, and it's volleyball is sport, and it's playing volleyball is here, so you will be healthy, and I learned it. I have been doing volleyball 5 years, and I was a lot of republic competitions, and so a discussion block.
What kind of people are good at teaching?
What kind of people are good at teaching? This involved teaching a lot of people, and they are involved good teachers. People who have talent and physical movements, and the singer says potential for that. And because he wants to sing in Malawi, it's important your intuition, and if you want to play, and you can play, and can belongs you again, and so. And if practical, you can practical skills in everywhere, in sport, in gyms, and if can ask what's it?
That's all. That's all.
You can design this.
Introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Vivian, and I'm from Hospital Region, and I'm 15 years old.
What number? One. Okay. Please the question is affection. Individual one to part.
Describe an interesting animal you have seen.
Okay. Thank you.
You should say what animal it was, where and where you saw it, and say how you feel about this animal.
You should start.
I should see the picture.
No? You should talk about this interesting animal you have seen in your life.
About this animal, the first two came to my mind, it was a tiger. The tiger was a very interesting animal who I ever seen, because when I was 5 years old, on the childhood, I have visited the dog park, and I watched the tiger, and it was so exciting to see the tiger with my own eyes. There was also
Next. Two-way discussion part.
what kind of animals do people have in their house? What animals do people extinct is
Answer please for the first question.
Actually, the people have in their house the animals such as dog, cats, rabbits, and other home livestock. But for instance, in my house, we have a dog, and I really like my dog. I enjoy.
Next question.
What do you think about this? Why did it happen?
A lot of animals are getting extinct these days.
A lot of people are getting extinct these days because of global warming. There are too many animals are becoming extinct, such as, for instance, such as in one part of Earth, there are polar bears. There are became extinct because of global warming. I think, because of global warming, they are extinct. I think the global warming is environmental problem that became human.
Okay, that's all. That's all. Thank you. That's all. Yes.
Goodbye.
Next. Next. Please next. Please quickly. Muhtar Mary. Yes, yes.
My name is Nidhi. I'm at 10th grade. My hobby is play volleyball. I'm 16 years old.
Okay, please take one of these.
Card number 10. Can I read?
Yes, stop.
Yeah. Talk about the toy which you enjoyed the most in your childhood. What it was. My favorite toy was my doll with pink hairs. When we got it, this doll gave me my parents for my birthday. Who you played with? I played with my neighbors because I was very little sister at time. How you enjoyed playing with it? I do some hairstyles for my doll, or dresses, shoes.
Okay, next to a discussion part, first question.
Why do children like collecting toys? I think it's interesting for them because they watch movies, and every children has his own favorite character and love it.
Okay, next question.
What is the difference between toys kids play with now and those they played with in the past? The difference between toys kids play with now and in past, nowadays kids doesn't play with toys. They interested with mobile phones, mobile online play games. This is the difference.
Okay, next.
Do you think parents have a responsibility for selecting different things for children? Can you translate, please?
No? If you don't understand this question, you can answer for the next question.
Should advertising aim at kids be prohibited? Thank you.
What about last question?
How does the brain influence parents chasing decisions?
You don't know. Okay, wait.
Yes? Okay.
First of all, good afternoon, everyone. And I will let me introduce my son. And I'm Shula, and you can call me Shula or just Sugar is my name. And if you ask me about my family, I have a little family, and we are 5 persons in my family. And
Okay, Sugar, choose your card. Card number? Card number? 7. Okay. Please start.
describe a skill you can teach others. I'll teach English language, and I have been learning English since my 19th grade, and this skill is interesting for everyone because English is so famous in every country. And
Press 2 a discussion, please.
I
Press 2 a discussion, please.
think,
Press 2 a discussion, please. 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 Press 2 a discussion kind of support with the teaching.
Yes.
I think teachers are very good to teach some people because it's their job and what you think is more important than practical skills or academic skills? I think practical skills is more important than academic skills. And
Okay, next question.
Young people can teach older people to just think about things. We can teach other people to don't waste time because we are younger. We go a lot of courses and we learn a lot of languages. And my parents can't speak another languages, so young people can teach them.
Okay, now last question.
Yes, I think internet is better way to learn new skills.
Okay, that's all. Thank you very much. Yeah, very good.
You can sit and introduce yourself.
Okay, good afternoon. First of all, the name is Ivan, and I was born in 2007. My birthday is this month, so it was in 26 February. So I want to invite you all to my birthday party. And also about my personal life, I do really have really lots of habits that is really have become a lifestyle for me. Actually, you
Choose a big one of them.
okay. And number.
Yes.
Card number?
Two.
Six. Okay. Now, when you take individual long term, describe a time when you could use your mobile phone. You should say when it was, what were you doing at the time, and when it was.
Okay, what I'm going to talk about is describing a time when I couldn't use my mobile phone. It was really distracting for me actually because I've never ever been detached from my mobile phone. I've been obsessed with it that I would even watch it all night. But once my mom took it from me, and I was really like depressed, sad, and the state of mind was really in a bad state. But however, I felt really good. I felt really great after some time, after a week, I think. My mom thought that I hid my phone, and I guess in a big shelf because I was really short in there at that time, and a big shelf. I couldn't get it, so it was there. I think I was a sixth grader at that time. The first time I just got lost away from my phone. I felt detached. However, after this time, I feel so great. It feels so great being detached from things that are hurting your mind or your body because I think that our body is the most important thing for us since we won't be able to exchange it for anyone's body, right? This is the only place we will be able to live in. So I was not able to use my mobile phone because I was watching too many English movies because I tried to
To a discussion one.
Okay. Do you think there should be regulations on the use of mobile phones? Yes, I do absolutely agree with the statement. The reason is when I started to just regulate my mobile time, screen time, and I really started to feel that my mind was getting a little pressure, like I was a baby. So it felt great to be not to use a mobile phone. So I would recommend it to anyone and everyone who is right now obsessed with it. Can I continue? Next question. Okay. What do you think of primary school students owning a mobile phone? Actually, when I was in primary school, I never had a phone. I think it was a really old Nokia phone that my dad gave me. all the time, However, right now you can see even second graders having an iPhone 14. That's a really modern phone. I don't even have it. However, they just, since they were young, since they're so young, the ability that they have to experience.
Perfect, that's all, thank you. Okay, now, Mariana, yes? Yeah, okay. Okay, introduce yourself.
So, I'm Mariana, 16-year-old, and I live in Ars. I study at school by name is Sultan at 10th grade, so I came here at 8 o'clock.
Then you please choose one of these cards.
Except this year.
Please. Card number boy, card number.
Yes, yes.
Card number.
Three.
Okay. Please.
So I should describe the celebration that the time when someone apologized for me. Well, this happened maybe 6 months ago at the summertime. Me and my friend, we had a big argument. Then she understands that she was wrong, and she apologized. But I think we all together was wrong. I think it's also my fault.
Okay, two-way discussion partners.
What?
Two-way discussion
Wait,
partners.
my concept for our story. So I should answer to this question, yeah? Okay, I think in situations, both of the types will be wrong, I would say. It doesn't gonna happen or appear that from one time. So we should, I think the both sides should apologize from themselves, like each other. So in what situations do you think people need to or should apologize? We have a lot of types of the apologies, like we have a lot of situations that we can't argue, so we can ask questions. What do you think of those people who don't apologize very often? I think they're maybe arrogant or maybe they lost themselves so much. So I think it's not okay. People should be grateful and apologize. Do also politeness and the etiquette to differ from culture to culture. Any examples? So in Kazakhstan, we have some cultures and the etiquette of our culture that's saying to the adults firstly to ask their what is it? Oh my God! Permission? No. To ask their feelings, like how they're feeling right now, and to appreciate them. And in our culture, mostly in South Korea, they apologize from the adults, even though they are not wrong. So I'm pretty sure South Korean culture, but in our Kazakhstan also it's grateful when youngest generation are so kind and clever. It's smart and intelligent when someone is trying to apologize to you and when they understand their fault. So like that's all. Thank you.
Okay, Mrs. Yes,
you come to Paris? Yes, or is it
Yes, I am Syria. Well, my name is Gökhan Şaparak. My full name is Gökhan Şaparak, and I'm studying in high school, 10th grade. So, what about my priority is, I think, to advance my speaking and to advance my autism and group 7 is my priority currently. So, I'm a bit nervous. So, besides this, I would like to get into linguistic fields as I'm really good at learning language. Okay. Well, card number 4. Okay. Can I have a time?
No. You can read just for reading. Just for reading.
You can read it for yourself, which one more time, and then you should count. Please. You should start. Individual.
Okay. I can't really remember my last trip was 2 years ago when I went to Turkestan. So I remember we were traveling by bus with my classmates. It was really, really fun and fascinating. So the one thing that was really tedious is think that we were waiting for bus for a half or for 1 hour. So during the trip, we were eating popcorns and we were enjoying the time. We had really good time. So we were taking pictures of the buildings. They were really great buildings, and I've experienced.
Okay, during discussion part.
Discussion part?
Yes.
I just read the question and then I will be answering. Do you think traffic jams would be reduced if we would travel on public transport for free? Surprisingly, I don't think that it would reduce, it would dislike the traffic jams because the public transport would be free because, most of the individuals look for travel, to drive by themselves. Because when I'm in public transport, I feel very uncomfortable, so I drive by myself by my car. Why do you think more and more people prefer to travel by plane? That's an interesting one. So first of all, plane is really fascinating because you see the world above. I think that's what kind of So first of all, I want to focus on 2 aspects of the infrastructure of public transport. So the rules, of course, must be improved by government. So government should focus on the quality of the roads first. Then secondly, I want to that's it. Thank you. Can I?
So you can take it.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Лексика
Ну, не прям как сказать.
Да.
Вот примерно тоже.
Senior David Kefales. Okay, sit down. The card number? Number? 1. Okay. Now, first of all, introduce yourself.
My first thing is that in my family we used to the animal. So coming my just that's my first thing. Yeah. Actually, I came here from a well-known town called Prague, which rich with history, and my family is a bigger family. I live with my parents and with my siblings. So I actually just played for this, and I think I can take high sports. So.
You may take your card. What is the number of your card first? So read the question. Describe an interesting animals you have been or have you probably played.
I should choose and here is
Second one.
I should choose or answer to all the questions.
Yes, answer to all, but at the beginning, it's middle long term. And under this is the question. Describe an interesting animal. Have you got such sentence?
Interesting animal for me is cats. Cats, because actually I have heard about interesting facts about cats, and it's related to Muslims. They don't cross the when you are reading them up, they don't cross the what animal is when
Okay, two-way discussion part, please.
what kind of animals do people have in their groups? Domestic animals.
Maybe.
For example, dogs, cats, and
Parrots, maybe.
yes, parrots. And some of them even just some of them just have a fish in tow, different aquarium, which is really interesting.
Next question.
A lot of animals are getting extinct these days. Do you think about this? Why is it happening? Yes, a lot of animals, because of global warming. We have global warming, and because of this, our ice are melting, and this means our polar bears in the maybe couple of years already gonna just stop existing. This is really sad. Earlier, people used animals for their work. Now, what do people use to do their work? Well, before they use it for just growing something, but now we have so many sophisticated modern technologies that we can use it. Researches are being conducted on animals. Is this a good idea? Conducted, I just don't understand the meaning of the word.
Next question then.
No question.
No question, last question.
It's enough. It's enough.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you very much.
Show me your card, for example, please.
Thank you. Yes. Next. I found Ағылшын. Yes. Yes. Okay. Sit down. Introduce yourself, please.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Ағылшын. I'm 18 years old. I live in Chadara, and I live in Joshua village a small village of Chadara, and I have a family. It's not so big, and I live with my parents and my siblings, and my favorite hobby is learning English. I'm keen on learning foreign languages. For example, I can also speak Spanish a little bit, and I consider learning other foreign languages, and I also play instrument when I have a free time, and I'm inspired by playing it. Also, I have a lot of interests, and if you ask me about my dreams, I have a lot of dreams. Just I want to study abroad, and
And your card
Part number.
Part 6.
Describe the time when you couldn't use your mobile phone.
There are two topics I need to
No, card number. The main question is describe the time when you. Card number? Six. Your mobile phone. It is the main question for you.
Okay.
Okay, you should start.
As I say, just when I can't use my mobile phone, when I get a sick or just if I have to study that hard, just sometimes I have to prepare for some exam. It's really most important to me, and sometimes I give my phone to my parents and they say. I was allowed to use this one if I couldn't, will not able to pass this exam, you know. And I think this like kind of rules is really important for our life. And using mobile phones, sometimes we always pay attention to only virtual life, and we sometimes we can't imagine our life without phone.
Okay,
Every
discussion part, please. Do you think there should be regulations on the use of mobile phones?
Okay, I think there should be, of course, there should be a regulation because if we don't have like discipline to use phone and we can't plan our all day and we have to know how we use this phone correctly.
Next question. Would you be requiring students only in mobile phone?
Okay. Yes, of course. I think that primary school the students have to own mobile phone because mobile phone is really hard for our kids, especially for students. And I suppose that it's a really great rule for the direction you.
Thank you.
To make a.
Next. For final donor, yes, quickly please, sit down. You may push here. Okay, introduce yourself please.
Okay, teachers, let me introduce myself. My full name is Ghana. I'm a student at 10th grade at secondary boarding school named by Ағылшын.
Okay, choose a card. Choose one card. Yes, card number?
Card
6. Okay. First, individual long-term part. Describe a time when you couldn't use your mobile phone. Think about it. Yes, you should start.
When I couldn't use my mobile phone, I was in my my mobile phone because there is not social networks and my time was I had an enjoyable time because there my relatives more relatives were there, so I spent my time with my relatives and my loved ones. And I played games like basketball and
Now, describe that time when you couldn't use your mobile phone. Where it was, what were you doing at this time, when it was?
I do my homeworks. Also, I like to read books and I like spend my time with my brothers because they like to play football and I don't play them. So
Okay, two-way discussion part, please.
yes.
Yes. Do you think there should be regulations on the use of mobile phone?
I think we shouldn't use our mobile phones on the regular time.
Okay, that's all, thank you. You may go. That's all. You can take it away, please. You can take. Take it. The next. One word. The next. I see him? Yes? Okay, come on down. Hello. Introduce yourself, please. You can. Hello, my name is Sam. But many call me Asema. But many call me Asema. Because I'm a polite, kind, and happy person. I prefer to spend my leisure time with reading books. The last book that I have read is It Ends With Us by author Holy Kieber. And then I grew up in Timberland, and now lives are now. Is it card number? Card 2, page 10. 10, okay. You do it? Yes, can you do a long-term part?
First, talk about the time that you enjoyed the most from the childhood. What it was.
The toys that I used to play in my childhood was car. I don't even know about that car, but my mom said to me that it was my brother's car. Where you got it? I got it from the shop.
Okay. First part, two-way discussion. Good discussion, why did you choose one?
Why do children and clothing times Why do the children like collecting toys? It's an interesting question. Because collecting toys, the part of the incredible childhood, I think, and it's a fundamental truth that collecting toys make our childhood brilliant. And what's the difference between toys kids play with now and this kids in the past? In this discussion question, there are different ways to answer it. Now children play with
on the mobile phone. And in the past, we used to look at the video toys.
The next question.
Do you think parents have a responsibility for selecting internet games for children? It's an problematic question. I think that parents have to take responsibility of the children, that what they are playing, what they're doing on the mobile phone. Is the peer pressure among children?
Okay, that's all. Thank you very much. You may go.
Thank you.
How do you think about this topic? Next topic. Not very much.
Да, есть.
Так, карточкалар, если меня можно, кайшкайда.
неге олар екінші тур өтпей қалды деген нәрсе жоқ. Фамилиясын айтыңызшы маған. Серік. Серік.
Давайте поставим уже. Все, Дайте мы закончим, мы закончим. Давай, мы постараемся. Потом еще полчаса автомат будем ждать. Давайте, да, главный вопрос, вам ближе, давайте. Давайте начнем. Я знаю. Ты туда по одному.
Успеем. Вот дальше. Можно же работать. Кентауда деген кентаулардан жақсы не?
Очень мощный. Кентау. А если себя подать, олимпийский район. Я буду. Олимпийский район, Кентау пойти. Сколько сегодня уйдем? Не ночью, давай зарано, я муж сказал. Ой, наверное, можно будет у вас там? Конечно. Время деньги.
Да, точно. Важнее.
I am Margarita Amina. I'm from Pakistan School, and I'm about to graduate 11th grade. Today in Japan, my characteristic advantages are I'm always focused, determined, and compassionate person. I'm a constant learner and good listener. But actually, I have my downsides too. You should do conflict.
Please answer the main question.
Opening the new and doing life with please that person how you know and why he should open his news and explain why you like to use this one.
I don't often watch news because I don't have enough time for it. But right now I'm preparing for my university exams. But my favorite journalist is my sister Ahmada. She graduated from university this year, and she becomes to be a good journalist. She has good accent, and she reports on 3 languages. She is my crush. She inspires me because she travels a lot. She saw a lot of countries, visited a lot of countries, and she gave me a lot of presents to inspire me to go to this place too. And the next 2-way discussion question.
What's the difference between the media and all media? Between new media, how do you think?
Now in the world of high technology, and all news is connected with technologies. It's all different. It's a lot of difference between old media and right now today's media. Even in learning in school program, it's a lot of difference because world tends to demand new techniques to new generation.
Okay, thank you. And the last question, do you think the content in the newspapers are legal?
Yes, I think so, because it's illegal to write bad things or offense or wrong things to newspaper,
a lot of majority of people, all residents, read newspapers, and it gives them a lot of information. And newspapers are like
You may go.
Thank you.
What is your name?
I don't know.
Shouldn't have said down.
Thank you. My name is Anja, but please call me Anja. I am finishing grade. Okay. And choose your card, please. For this time, do I have time? Let's say describe something you want and we will continue at first. Our number? No, five. Okay. The last thing I bought was a computer. Since I was my phone, it was hard to adapt to gadgets because I've never used it before. And why I bought it because I need to prepare for art exam and I've been taking it for 6 months. So during this time, I learned how to use it very well, how to write essays, how to download some apps that help me to prepare for my exams. And actually, firstly, it was hard to use it. I didn't understand how to turn it on, turn it off, how to create my accounts because sometimes are only available on the computer, files are only available on phone. So, but after about 1 month, I learned how to use it normally. Let's get to the discussion questions. Do you only combine it depends on time? Because during, for example, summer, I want courses, for example, very often because I'm really keen on fashion and I really like my style and my friends also like it. But in winters, I do not care about my style because I wear my clothes on and so nobody will see my clothing. We can say that advertising makes people buy more new things that we with more. Yes, definitely, because, for example, me, I used to buy new clothing by TikTok because it's very popular for me, and numerous experts always recommend for their followers to buy some new trends clothing, for example. And do you think also people have difficulties with something that young people do not? Yes, obviously. For example, they are just false countries because they were born, like, for example, in 1950s, where there were no phone computers and people were communicating physically. But now, y'all can communicate through phones or online. So for them, for older people, it's very difficult to interact. That's all. Thank you.
vital for all countries.
Hello, I'm Martina. I live in the States. I study at some school. I'm 11 and I study 11th grade. I have a big family. I have grandparents, father, mother, 3 little sisters, 2 little brothers, and me. I'm the daughter. I'm the daughter of my grandparents.
And write about yourself. Choose your country.
What is her name? Huh? Can you repeat your name? I don't know.
Okay, please start. Card number 111.
Nowadays, the world has more type of business. This time more people want to be businessman or woman, and the businessman or woman gives us more opportunity and many youngers want to be businessman or woman, and because business very important and very successful type of job. Nowadays, more people have your small business. That is makeup studio and your shop and they nowadays they earn more money. Nowadays, more teenagers earn money through small business from age 16 and 18. I have my friend. He earned money from business. He have your shop and they he sells cosmetics and they earn money in months.
That's all.
100 teenagers.
Thank you. Grammar. Плюс средний на 20, да, страна пишет, ну тоже 20, тоже на 27. Please introduce yourself.
My name is Gumani. I'm 17 years years old. And I'm here for this time. I will just say, this outing is a big experience for me because I was very proud, and when I graduated from school, I tried to enter the abroad university, and this outing will be a good experience for me.
And now you can take the cards and tell us the number of the cards. Number 10. Well, so you need to answer the main question. The main question, describe a piece, and then you need to answer two questions about two-way discussion. Please.
I think that everyone of you know that we heard about the disaster which was in Turkey and Syria. I think that this international move was a big shock for me because a lot of people were traveling and they were going through these obstacles, and it was very big experience for the country and for people. I think I heard it when it happened from the news, and I was just sitting in school, and my friends were discussing about that topic, and when I heard it, it was very shocking. I think that this way of telling people were diagnosed is become start this soft story, I think, and people will be personally prepared to have it the news and prepare methodology for this. I think that organization to be public information wouldn't just happen because people have to know what is happening around them and so on. As you know, internet is the biggest area which tells us news, and it helps everyone and even know every news from everywhere you are sitting and everywhere you are. I think that people, when they are hearing some news, they have to check it and
Okay, stop. Thank you. Thank you. Fluency, not bad, not bad, not perfect. About 20 feet, lexical. Grammar. Тоже.
My name is Sai. I came from Sudan region. I'm 6 years old, and currently I'm a level student at my senior year in high school.
Okay, you may take a cut anyone.
It is card here. Number 2. May I start?
Yeah.
Describe a person who is often in the news and who you would like to meet. You should say who this person, what they know. In this card, I should describe a celebrity that I usually see in television. The person would be probably James Cameron, but he's actually isn't an actor, isn't a celebrity, but he's a producer of the most famous
films in the world, for example, the Titanic or the Avatar 2 in seconds, and etc. And I take him as my personal capsule because he's very hardworking. He's a very special person who has a very special characteristic. If you're interested, you can just read his biography and see how this person is wonderful, and his own ideas are really memorable and really fascinating to me.
Okay, thank you. And next question. What is the difference between new media and old media?
New media and old media?
And you have the question under the two media.
What is the difference between new media and old media? Oh, yeah. The old media, which is the old media. I think old media is about the newspapers, it's about the magazines that our parents and grandparents used to read. And a new media is something that usually mostly teenagers and adults read, for example, like websites, such as like Instagram, Facebook, and mostly TV shows and TV itself. And there's a difference in new media and old media. Old media is always declare something that is really important. And that is really important for this generation of my parents, for example, or my grandparents. And the new media, it's not about like this. New media has this expanded sphere for every sphere of life. For example, like pop stars, musicals, film industry, or for education, and so on, all the spheres in the world.
Okay, excellent. And the last question. Do you think it's necessary for people to watch foreign news?
Yeah. Do you think it's necessary for people to watch foreign news? The first thing that news is always necessary for everyone. Like news is the thing that it keeps us in touch with the environment, with the world outside. And the first argument that I will choose is because people should watch the foreign news because we should know what is happening around the world. We should be aware what is happening around the world of our country, for example, not only in Pakistan, for example, what is happening in England, what is happening in America, in other countries too, in other continents, for example, right? And
Time, excellent. Thank you. Thank you very much for it.
you may go.
First of all, I want to just say that my name is Hamna, and I'm from Kazakhstan, and I'm from Pakistan, and I'm living in a small town named Kiliet. And if I say my education background, in the last year, 2022, in summertime, I got I took IELTS exam and I got 6.5 in my IELTS exam, and 2 in December I took the exam, and all of this my education background, and I applied a lot of US colleges and also searched and applied and Canada. So all of these things, my educational background.
Great. So please take your card. Anyone? It's number 2.
Number in the long term is card number 1. Card number 1. Describe the thing that you purchased, but the thing you should say what it looks like, how you bought it, and explain how you feel about it.
This is your main question. This is your main question.
Main question?
Yeah, this is your main question.
Okay. In the last month, beginning of the new year, beginning of the new year in 2023, I got a watch, and it was worth approximately 10K, if I'm not mistaken. And I really wanted to buy this watch because I wanted to buy this watch since when I was studying in spring. And this year I had a chance to buy this
watch, and it looks like very amazing, and it was gold, like gold, yellow and golden. And when I first bought this watch, I felt so extremely amazing. I really wanted to buy this watch, and this was an amazing feeling when I ever had. Yes, that's the word discussion about. So discussion. What would you do if you bought something downloading from the internet? If I say that when I bought the internet, and first look, I have to say internet in the modern day, in the latest 5 days, a lot of items or like a lot of things buy from the we buy from the internet, and it seems some of these things like true, but for example, if I'm not mistaken, in the summertime, I bought from the internet and shop. I made a shop from the internet, and then, but my okay, that's all. Why is next simple? The teacher, can I ask one question? If you don't mind, I know you're tired, but please, okay. If you don't mind. Okay, the last question. No, another question. Another question. If you want more, another question. Yeah, it is Olympiad. One of the guys from to be region, and I saw on her page, and your name, address, email. Is it unfair to check, because she broke the rule. This name, this I saw, and this I feel disappointed when I was first saw this thing. Maybe region, if I'm not mistaken.
Why did she ask him?
What?
Somebody asked him.
No, I saw on this your uploading this in the Facebook, and I saw one guy. I don't know who, but write for email is page, you know, just one address, your email address and name. Is it unfair or not? Oh, yeah, your check. That's why I'm asking you. It's one guy, and not, for example, the rule maybe a region. And for
The region wasn't here yesterday. They were in Tehran.
Yeah, and just I'm asking, is unfair or not? Because the rule of the Olympiad was write your name and email is only in the essay page. Yeah, but in the rule, yes, Olympiad rule, don't be right, don't write in this unfair or not.
Right. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have checked the essay by descriptions.
Because last year I participated in this Olympiad, and I got third place, but just putting the big first place, always could it right? And you don't when you are checking our the test, and you're not name, you didn't know our names, and these are unfair.
But it doesn't matter. But because who nobody is here.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Thank you very much.
Can be sure. Ладно, откуда вы знаете? Ну ладно. Сейчас ты видишь, он директорально написал, где она видела, не знаю, не понравилось, начала смотреть, сколько она писала. О, ужасно. Ужасно. Хаос. Кристина,
сіңірсе 25, промативші 20 ма? Жоқ, сіздер ол жағынан сынақтарыңызды бағанағы сұрақ бойынша.
Мақтау ауылы жаңа кірген болып жүрсің.
Өз бағытымен
Ол десін айтпадым да.
өзі сұрақ қойды.
Все шығарды.
Мажарал ауданында еще он не произошли.
Ой,
какой-то 5 минут исчез. А без 50 минут. Поэтому она очень хорошо печала.
Жаңағы кадр шығарған одан аламын.
Да. Вот она хорошо отвечала. Когда очевидно исчезли, құралай ма? Сол үшін көрдіңіздер ма? Тез next question. Барлықтан лучше тез келесі Ағылшын нормальный, у нее 95 баллов.
Спасибо, шаңдақ құсандар
Ағылшын айтты, осылай салауайдан алып болған, қайдан ғана айтты. Емес, зелегер қасына жаңағы. Лексика бойынша қасына дегеніміз ба? Лексика бойынша. Проблема супер даже. Вот только вот это что молодец, она очень честно, Ой, блин, надо дать проблема. Вот эти вопросы, вы там знаете, у меня все. Как это очень, да, это какой-то матч. Ну да, мне вот это Она, то есть камера все пусто, не может быть такого. Қараңыз, келемесіз, ол кім екен? Оның шысы ма?
кішкене шығарасыз ба?
Шығардыңыз. Грамматические ошибки у вас. Fluency, президентский стиль, Германии. Fluency. Хотя, кого-то не классифицировать ее уклада. Лексикопедия не ее уклада. Германии. Типа безмолвности. Грамматический construction жоқ қандай. Күрделі конструкциялар жоқ. Сол үшін безмолвностен 15 болады. А мен осында болдым ғой. Бұл жерде тек қана сіздің ойыңызды жеткізіп жатқаныңыз, грамматикалық дұрыс сөйлеп жатқаныңыз, лексикада дұрыс айтып жатқаныңыз осы бағытта бағаланады. Маңыздысы бұл күресіп жатқан ой емес, сол әр сұраққа мен қойып жатқан жоқпыз. Соныңызда, қанаттарыңызда, жауабыңызда, кешегі неден қанша алдыңыз? Қанаттарыңызда жауабыңызда. Давайте, сұрақтардан қайтадан тек мен 5 минут уақыт бөлеміз. 5 минут, бір оқушыға 5 минут уақыт бөлінеді.
Болмайды ертең қазір бүкіл үйде.
Иә, болмайды.
Міне ол сізге барлық айтып тұрмын.
Болды, айттыңыз.
Бұл жерде проблеманың өзін айтып тұрмын. Барлық неңізді айтып тұрмын. Бірақ
Иә,
айтпайды болды. Иә, қазір деген мына жерде қалқан ол жердегі маңыздысы бүкіл сұрақты айтып үлгеру емес. Маңыздысы сіздің жаңағы грамматикалық ойыңызды айтып жатқаныңызды біз соны түсініп аламыз да, бұны ойын сіздің сөйлеуіңізді бұл жерде қайта сізге жақсылау қойылады. Мына жақта қалғандар бар. Сізден 77 ал.
Иә, сіз дейсіз, менің өтіп шығамын
басқалардың сөйлеп жатқанын көріңіз, пожалуйста. Бұл жерде сұрақтың түгелдігі емес маңыздысы. 3 минуттан қалып жатырмыз. Бұл жерде сіздің жаңағы айтқан 4 пункт бойынша. Грамматика еще бір сөзді қайталамау.
Сіз не мақсат прямая сізге уақытыңыз жарамайды.
Ешкімнің несін қайратады. Себебі концепция көп. Ертең барып қайтадан көруіңізді салыстырыңыз басқалармен өзін. Иә, салыстырыңыз. Ал біріншіден не болды? Және оның маңызы жоқ деп болды. Жауап сол 4 пункт бойынша алынып, главный сұрақтың түгелдігі емес. 4 пункт бойынша. Білесіз ғой оны, иә? Ағылшын тілі, лексикалық, граммар деген нәрсе, pronunciation деген нәрсе, fluency деген нәрсе. Бір сөзді қайталай беру, екі рет қайталасаңыз, это уже минус. Бір сөзді дұрыс pronunciation жасамайсыз, это уже минус. Тұңғышта вот солай бағалап тұру. Ол мен мына сұрақты айтқызбай қойды деген мақсатта емес. Өзіңіз ойлаңыз, 6-7 минуттан қанша ол жалғырады, 7 минуттан 3 минуттан сіз түсініп жатырмыз 4 пункт бойынша. Кімде қандай? Жалғыз сіз ғана емес, бұл жерде 3 минуттан тұрматқан. Барлығында да солай. Барлығында 3 минут. 3 минутта түсінікті болады. Дәлелдеңізді мына видеоды көріп. Келесі. Your name? My name is Shari. My friends and my relatives call me so. You can call me so. I'm from district. Yes. You may take your card. Anyone. Number. Card number 10.
So the main thing to do is describe different information of the news,
Well, yesterday I heard a novel about relationships about his teacher and student. The news was about don't work.
Yeah.
When I heard this news, I was sitting home and I was just drinking my water when a little bit because I think the teacher's words to students was not so good, and if I was a student, I would maybe cry and
Okay, two-way discussion topics.
um,
What about first, second, third, two-way discussion? What's the best way of telling people good news and bad news? How do you think?
I think the best way to tell is just saying it by word, and
When do organizations need to give the public important information? In which cases?
Okay,
Okay, thank you.
goodbye. Служан. Я комментарий пишу. Служан. Комментарий я пишу.
Please, introduce yourself to the court.
My name is I'm 17 years old. I'm from Italy. This is my third time in regional Olympiad. In by the way, in the ninth grade I took the first place, and last year I took the second place. My greatest inspiration to learn English was my father and my grandmother, especially my grandmother, since she's an honored English teacher in Greece. But my father also took a great part of my English learning journey. Because whenever he came to us, he was always showing off his English skills, and he would look at me. So I had no other choice than just learn English and answer him and do it in English ways.
Choose your card, please. Anyone? Card number?
First,
Was it describe a thing that you purchased recently? Yes? Successful small business.
describe the thing.
Okay. Talk about
The thing I purchased recently was a lightsaber from the Star Wars movies. It was really dear to me because I'm a big fan of those movies. It looks like it's quite long, like 110 centimeters. I bought it from internet, AliExpress. It was a long time work right me, but it was definitely worth it. And the first day I played with it for like 2 hours. I was joking and fighting with my brother.
Okay, two-way discussion part, please.
what would you do if you bought something disappointing from the internet?
That depends on the price. If it's something cheap, I would just be upset about it, but I wouldn't do anything about it. But if it was expensive, I would definitely try to return it.
Okay, next question.
Next question.
Why is online shopping so popular these days?
Because it's easier, you don't need to go out anything, you can just see the phone and order anything you like. And it's easy.
And the main point,
Cheaper.
yeah?
if you order an
Okay, next question, please. How does the matter special, therefore, and the error concentrated, concentrated.
I don't remember, but next question. How to describe an historic shopping place?
your work, sometimes you may just work into, and sometimes it's improve your mood. When you say you go and write something to make yourself better.
Have you ever bought on the internet?
Yes, I got a lightsaber. It was a long time when I searched every review for this lightsaber because it was expensive, like 4,000 rubles. But in here I don't even know how much it is.
So thank you for your answers. You may go. Just turn upside down your card.
Fluency and pronunciation principal criteria of not lexical Okay, so my name is Afid. I'm from Shadra and I'm 17. I'm studying school boarding specialized. Me, no, so I'm outgoing person. I need to enjoy with other people, and I want to become philologist one day. I'm looking forward to studying foreign language. I also study English, German.
Okay, thank you. Please take your card, any you want. And say us the number of the card.
Number 6.
Number 6, okay. So your main theme, your main question is describe the time that you needed to use imagination.
Okay. Imagination, we can say, for me, imagination, I would imagine that when it's my life that I imagine in exaggerated ways. I imagine what score or what point I will take. I will take the maximum score and will imagine it, and it will be not 100% or it will be taking 80%. And in this other thing, and I also imagine my score and my speaking test, and I also like imagine my future, my next day. Not just imagine. I write my plans like imagination. I will be philologist, the ones well known in Kazakhstan, and imagination essential for scientists. For science, I heard that Albert Einstein with his imagination, he took many experiences, and they 100% was this experience
read correctly and keep creativity and imagination. Creative is that thing we can do in one time.
Two-way discussion part, please.
What subject or games are helpful for children's imagination? Maybe the subjects, games that children's imagination is hide and seek. I think so. Hide and seek, we can imagine who hide in each room. We can look over and looking for them and yes.
How do you think? What subject or game are helpful for children's imagination? This is the question under the two-way discussion.
I just answered this question like hide and seek.
Okay. And what kind of jobs require imagination? How do you think? What kinds?
Maybe it's scientists and doctor. Doctor which operate people
With imagination.
They imagine what operation happened, and the imagination what injuries the people have.
Next question. This time? We have no time. Yes.
Can you answer the next question?
I answered this question first because imagination in the first. Thank you.
Fluency pronunciation experience. Да, у нее это. Есть грамматика, есть, но вопрос он вообще не Please introduce yourself.
So I'm Shima Hanum, 11th grade student from Special Ed Boarding School Learn in Ағылшын.
Ayhan'ım.
Berlin. So,
No. Take the card with anyone you want, and read the question. So tell us the number of the cards.
card 1.
Card one, excellent. So your main question describe a thing that you purchased recently.
Should I answer immediately?
Yes. Yes, but you may read all of these points.
The card number? Okay, what is the card number or is that card number 1? I'm so excited to tell you about this because I recently bought a new iPhone 14. And I'm so excited because this is my first iPhone project ever project. Having used Android for, 10 years, I was really excited to use Apple project, and I'm just I think that this is perfect for me. And taking into consideration that many other my classmates were using iPhone, has been using them for several years. I was a bit jealous. So I'm really happy about it. I think it has a diameter of 13 centimeters. I'm not sure about that. And it has a really excellent camera. You can take a photo of everything, and it's really clear compared to Android phone. I'm just really pleased to see photos. Before this, when taking selfie or Instagram photos, uploading, I was
I was a bit sad, okay, no, so it's discussion about
Also, do you know if you want something disappointed on the internet?
From my point of view, I would try to return it to the shop. I'm not sure about it because I have never bought anything online. Because I don't trust it. Maybe I'm just too young, maybe I didn't try anything. So I will just try to return it, text it, and if they don't answer, I'll just leave it. I'm not sure what should I do about it. Okay, that's the question.
So why is online shopping so popular these days?
I think that the main reason why online shopping is popular because it's really convenient. First of all, you can order like products, any clothes, just phones to any place you want. For example, my village is a small town, so I don't have many things I want, and maybe that's why it's popular. I've never used it, in fact, but many relatives order some things, and they think that's really convenient for them. How does this motivation? I should read.
If you can read and answer.
How does this motto? I shop, therefore I reflect the era of consumerism.
It will be your last question.
Huh?
It will be your last question because of time.
Oh, okay. Recently, there has been a sharp rise in the number of people who shop, and I think that, from my point of view, this is mainly because of the market rise. You can access any product you want, and every clothes, every gadget is renewed every 6 months, a year, and you just see it everywhere, on television, on radio, in magazines. So many people just renew their things, even if they aren't old and are usable. And this word I shop therefore I am reflects that many people just see it and want to buy without considering anything else like the need or financial situation. I think that this may be the reason of credit card use.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you much. Thank you very much.
Turn upside down your card, please. Thank you. Thank you. Good evening, you may sit down. Please introduce yourself in a short notice.
Good afternoon, I'm 16 years old. I was born in Qatar.
What's the name, sorry?
I am 16 years old. I was born in Qatar. I will learn history, in future, and in future. Should we talk?
Any you want. Any you want.
Number?
Read. So, card number? What is your card number? Okay, read.
Describe an article you magazine or on the internet to help people improve their health. Nowadays, many people don't care for their health. That if they wanna improve their health, they should care They can eat healthy foods and exercise to reduce. They can do exercise, not be careful.
Get to a discussion part, please.
What's the difference?
Now, how do you think people could become healthy?
In my opinion, people who become healthier, they can, we should don't be
Okay, the next question. Are there any differences between the way old people and young people try to stay healthy? Are there any differences?
nowadays many young people they don't care their healthy, they don't do exercise. Many people just stay at home, don't be active, actively. And all people at morning they can walking in the park there.
Okay, next question.
Next question.
Next question. Schools.
Country have any social activities to increase their fitness or events. In my country, yes, many students go to the fitness, they do it because they want to be healthy. But
Okay, thank you very much this time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Сколько нам осталось? Уже. 115. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Samuel. I'm from Ағылшын. I live in Europe and study at Ағылшын. I am really reading Eastern poets, some kind of language. Also, I like playing football on my peace. So, I met a great world.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry. What is your name?
My name is Облыстыk.
Yes. I'm asking why. You may take your card and you want. And card number?
Number one.
One. Okay. Describe everything? Yes.
Yes, describe multiplications of the
Yes.
Yeah.
I recently bought new mobile phone, iPhone 14. I just like technique like iPhone or MacBook. So it looks like it is very new, the modern mobile phone. I was working in summer, was waited, so I just bought this mobile phone by myself. Also, I choose iPhone because of its because iPhone is very reliable in comparison with other platforms. So I felt very excited when I first have seen my mobile phone because it was my first new phone that I bought for my mother that I earned.
Okay, not to a discussion points.
What would you do if you were in disappointing how the internet?
First thing, I think I would be very mad because I was relying on this internet thing, and also I think after that I feel write some comments about service that it was very helpful that I don't like it.
Okay, and the last question, why online shopping is popular these days?
Because you can purchase anything what you want. It may be clothes, maybe phones, maybe other things, stuff that you want. Also, it's more comfortable to buy it when you are at home, when you are left. You have as it's save you at time. Also, I think nowadays people just don't like going shopping. I mean, going to malls or some magazine to buy something. It's more comfortable to just purchase something from internet because you have a very wide range.
Okay, thank you very much. You may do. But 2025 Lexi Code and grammar.
I'm gonna say 20, it was
20,
okay. Lexical 25, grammar 25,
should start version.
yeah?
Do you already have grammar?
Card number. Card number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. In the internet, I saw some articles about improvement for the health, and I think that article was still beneficial for criminality, and that article was about development of state bodies. That was about eating a lot of healthy fruits or vegetables. I feel that I can remember that nowadays people don't have this healthy diet, and they're eating, consuming foods like junk foods or like beverages that can be bad for them. And
I think that article was like more, more beneficial for people.
Okay, now to a discussion part, please. To a discussion part, there's a question. There's a lot of ways that people can use to be to have a better health and body. They can do a lot of workout and exercises, and then I think the diet, like healthy diet, is more important than the exercises. I think exercise is not appropriate like way to keep your fit. I think the healthy diet is like a long-term have long-term benefit than the exercises, like eating, a lot of vegetables and fruits can improve your health. Okay, next question.
How do you think that?
That's the kind of I believe that young people not dealing with the question of how to stay healthy when they are like younger, because like when people get older, they think about their health a lot. Like when I was younger, I wish I could do like this, like I should do more.
What do we know? Like we know this, talk about
and as getting older, you realize that you should take care of yourself. But I'm like now, I'm a teenager and I've been thinking about my health right now to like keep on fit and then just eating health because it's good for my body to stay to live longer and have that healthier lifestyle for the rest of our life.
Okay, thank you.
Turn your card upside down, please.
Hi, my first name is Mary. My surname is Mohammed. I'm 16 years old. I'm studying at grammar school, Learning School. Children want to hospital. Second. Yes.
Where are you from?
I'm from College
Card number?
Card second.
Okay.
That's your answer.
Okay, describe the person who is often in the news and who you would like to meet.
This person is I will have a big crush. She is daughter of Jana. She's my motivator. She's singer, designer, and our hobbies are we have all the same hobbies. And she's often in the news because she's not standard. Her style is not standard, not simple. She's so beautiful and I love her.
And the language discussion part.
What?
two-way discussion part. So the first question is, what is the difference between new media and old media?
Media. Violent, between new media and old media. About music, about style, media. For example, technology, the music, the style, new media is become popular and old media. I love this. Old media that didn't die. For example, the music of 19th years. I think contents in the newspapers are reliable because before how to say. Next question. I think, in my opinion, necessary for people to watch foreign news because they must know what is going nowadays with people, with animals, or with our environment. And so, how has it been changed? How can you news? Personally, I knew about the news by Instagram, by Facebook, but older people knew about the news by newspapers. In my country, news about stars, singers, and designers, I think. Famous people. Next question. Do you think it's necessary for people to watch for news? Which one? Do you think it's necessary for people to watch for news? I think it's necessary. Because they must know where we're going in this market. Thanks to my how social may change how we consume news. Older people now knew about news by newspapers, markets. Now we are knowing about news. Knowing news by Instagram news. Okay. Next.
Wants to, we're knowing,
Okay. So, hi judges, my name is Pierre, I'm 16 years old. So today, in fact, this is my last year in my high school, so it's my last chance to participate in such a good competition. To be honest, I've been participating since ninth grade, so I'm really happy to be here with you.
So yes, card number. Yeah, card number is 2.
Okay.
So, should I read it?
If you want.
Okay, no, you read it. So, the first thing that I would like to discuss is Miraz, the person who advocated for certified university abroad. He is the person whom I inspired with. So I will be glad to meet him. In fact, I already had a chance to meet him, but it was like 3 years ago. He was my mother's student, so we had like a lot of things in common. So he's a really disciplined person I've ever met. So I learned many things from him. But it was 2 years. I don't really think that he remembers me. So I would like to meet him again to ask where he found that much of motivation that he applied to a bunch of universities. Like now he's studying New York University in New York. I really love this city, to be honest, and I'm applying there nowadays. So in addition, what I can say is that I've always looking for this new destination. Two weeks question. What is the difference between new media and old media? That is fun thing to be honest. Well, let's start that in old media, the advertisement thing was not such a crucial thing. Then nowadays we have a lot of advertisement things. Like sometimes it's really exhausting. Like, you are watching like TV and every 5 minutes we have an advertisement everywhere. So yeah, in new media we have a lot of advertisement, but in old media we didn't. So that is big. Okay. Do you think that contents in the newspaper are reliable? In newspapers. So well, I don't think that many people are reading newspapers nowadays, but I just believe that in newspapers we have more viral details, viral global problems than we have in social media, for example. So yeah, I really like newspapers, like content that are really global, political sometimes. So yes, I like it. Do you think it's necessary for people to watch foreign news? Let me think about it. Yep, I think, in fact, it's really the thing that we need because, nowadays what's happening, we are seeing what's happening in Turkey, we are appreciating what we have, we are starting to, like, having volunteering companies, very helping this. I think it's really important, I think it's really helpful to know foreign news. So, me, myself, I really support it.
Thank you. Yeah, definitely. You might know.
Good evening.
Thank you.
Hello. Please. Thank you for giving me an exceptional opportunity for introducing myself. My name is Arabam. I'm 17 years old and I study at the school in the region. So actually, I think that everyone in the world is unique in its own way and has their own significant features. As for me, I consider myself as a trustworthy, ethical, and attentive person. On the other hand, I can say that I became assertive healthy. And if I tell about my hobby, thanks to parents, I used to engage with large amount of hobbies such as dancing Latina dances, playing the piano, and also I engage with modeling. And unfortunately, now I really engage with all these hobbies because in order to attend, in order to make the grade in the national exam, I pay all my attention on this exam. And I can choose any word. Any word. Card number 9.
Okay.
Describe the thing that is most important to your family. I'm sure that in every family there are a large amount of things that they appreciate and so if I tell about my family, the most valuable thing is that our like traditional celebrations, such as we have the fascinating celebrations as a questionnaire. That is, after having a dinner, we once a week. After having a dinner, we just play the game called questionnaire. That we ask each other a large amount of curious questions. And if I tell about one of these evening, we play this questionnaire game, and my sister asked me, "What should you do? What would you do if you if you will in the desert island, and which things do you bring with you?" And I promptly recall my childhood, and I said that I would bring like woods and other.
The next one. Who is such a question?
I strongly believe that in any nationality, there are like common things that is common to all families. For example, as well as we are a Catholic family, and the most valuable things in our family is just to be faithful. So we always tend to be to act faithfully, and we always keep in touch with our beloved people, and we always attempt to for example, to celebrate common birthday, and also I would say that I think that in our life, in our busy world, where there is in our life where it's not a better process.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Go on.
my name is Gwen. I would like to tell you a little bit about myself. Currently, I'm in my last year of school, and me and my classmates keep doing the book to pass our final exams. And also, I'm quite introverted, and I prefer listening rather than talk, but I have done a quite good job to practice my speaking. Also, I'm very keen on drawing and reading. Fact number 7. Individual quantum. Describe the city ordinals should be 2 and 1 to be beginning. Should I say? Yes. I remember that 5 years ago, I have been in Dubai. We found a very beautiful, amazing atmosphere. I went there because of my ballet concert, and we arrived there with my teachers and the teachers, and I visited a lot of flower park. I noticed that this city can include a lot of flowers, and people really appreciate the happiness of the city. There was a road that was really clean, that I can eat from the floor. And if I had a chance to make discussion questions. I think there are no significant differences between the people who live in the country and in the city, but we have some differences between our daily routine. A lot of people who live in countryside have a lot of animals and things to do. But in comparison, people who live in the city have to sit in the office and work almost all day. And I think that people who live in countryside are more friendly and hospitable than people who live in the city, because they are very close to each other and communicate with each other every day. Okay, that's all.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes? Sit down.
Okay, that is all. Yes, my name is Adam. I'm from Turkish. I will study in the 11th grade at the dance school in the Turkish region. In half the time, I grow and watch these different genres and read books. Also, I like to listen to music and write to sleep.
Okay, choose. Card number.
Card number 5. Describe something you wrote that you showed say what it was, why you wrote it, how you use it, and explain what it was. I was married. First of all, if I can buy, I was to buy health. Because by mistakes. Important is that advertisement makes people buy more mistakes than they want to say how to make advertisement. Advertisement mistake, other people are using some things that people do. Yes, I am often by mistakes.
That's all.
Next.
My first name is Marcel, and my last name is Sid. I used to live here in Shenzhen City, but however, now I live in Mars City, the downtown Moscow. I'm studying arts film and animation license. So my hobby is playing football. I usually play football with my classmates, and I'm come here approximately My first name Nelson, last name is Sid.
HK. One is a kid. Choose one of these. Card number?
10.
10.
Okay, what the news is about is the news was about the earthquake in Turkey and Syria. And, it was approximately 1 or 2 weeks ago, and I was shocked and speechless when I first heard about this. And, it was so hard for them. When I saw the video about the earthquake damaging all cities and buildings, I was, oh my God, wow, what about the child? What happened to them? I have seen many videos about, oh no, the earthquake is so powerful. The damage of earthquake was 7.5, 7.4, if I'm not mistaken. And, firstly, I have seen this news from Instagram and social media, and I usually see news on TV, and I'm hearing all the news from social media, and I accidentally saw this video when I was just watching the funny and comedian videos. One time I accidentally saw this video of earthquake in Turkey.
Okay, thank you. Now let's two-way discussion point. Two-way discussion part.
What the best question?
What the best way of telling people good news and bad news? The good news, the people should tell to another person good news when another person feels bad, because good news can improve his mood. Like if I'm sad, my friend can will tell me about the good news, and my mood will up. And bad news, person have to tell another bad news when they're feeling good, the opposite of good news. And when you're feeling good, perhaps bad news can destroy his mood, because they're feeling good at the time, and the bad news can destroy their mood. It's just my opinion. It's my opinion. Second question. When the organization needs to give the public important information, when the organizations need to give, in my point of view, in the natural times when nothing happens to their cities, to their countries, and in that time they have to tell something, some news to their civilians. In my opinion, it will be the perfect time to tell the big information to civilians.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Next.
I'm from the region who was born the second teacher of the world and I'm really keen on learning this English language because it makes me more intelligent and gives me more opportunity. So, here's the call. Individual
The top will be the number of the car.
to content.
Ten.
Describe a piece of international news you have just recently heard. You should say that. The terrible news that I have just recently heard is situation in Turkey. It's just a trouble situation of our earth because how many innocent people die from this. I can imagine how it's trouble, how it's trouble situation in our earth. I think every nation, every country should live peace because our humanity is always helping us like other countries is helping to this Turkey, showing their humanity. And it was recently about 10 days, yes, I think so.
Really discussion question.
What's the best way of telling people good news and bad news? If it's good news, you can say it with your emotion, but bad news, I have to mention. Okay, that's all. That's it. When do organizations need to give the public important information? When the organizations need to give the public important information?
Next question.
How can the internet help individuals to develop new business? So, internet is is still in the early stage of its development because with this internet we can do many we can develop our new business because we can achieve with our business level. And internet is it's endless information of our technology. How to choose a trustful news? How to choose a trustful news media? First of all, you should you should see all these pictures or sites of this internet because trustful news media in our day trustful news media is necessary for us, but it
Next. Next.
My name is Ashura. I'm from Облыстыk Pәn. Do I need to continue?
Yes, yes.
stations. And right now, I'm a high schooler. I study at school number 135. It's in the school that opened this year in September.
That's all. Class number?
5. So something we work with the students at first. Several years ago, I was a notebook because it was new for my studies and I need to improve my computer skills. To be honest, I was qualified as advanced subject, and due to solve these problems, my mom bought me a notebook. At first, it was kind of difficult to use it because before it, I had never used it. And instead, I always use a phone to research to find an answer to some questions or something like that. And right now, I'm quite good at it because I have been practicing for 2 years. And I'm quite thankful to write this product because due to the fact that writing it helped me a lot in my studies and it's easy to carry it around. You often find things. Yes, of course. Well, I'm a kind of curious person, and I'm interested in everything, in notes, music, new items, or something like that. So whenever I get a new product on ads, or whenever I cannot receive on the internet, TikTok, I do this around to buy this product as soon as possible. For example, several days ago, I bought a new cleaning product because according to some users, it's kind of disposable skin, and in order to have a black skin, this product is the best one. And right now, I haven't bought a new one because now that I'm under pressure and I have no time to come. What says that advertising makes people buy more new things and they would give them what's not advertising. Definitely, I think so, definitely, because advertisement introduces new products to the population, and while seeing the ads, know more about the product, about the company, which helps them to decide whether to buy it or not. While in some situations, really good and useful products stay unknown because there aren't any ads about them, and people aren't aware of their use and about their existence. They think all the people have difficulties in some things that young people don't. Sometimes this situation might be true, while in other situations it's not. For example, young people use computers and phones, and older people definitely have problems using them because they are used to newspapers or television, and come across something new is kind of new and it seems dangerous and complicated to them. However, they have to be rushed when. Thank you very much.
As I said, my name is Olivia, and I'm 17 years old. I live in a village, it's a small village in the south of Kazakhstan.
To introduce my family, there are 10 members, and it's not a lot of family. Six.
Individual goals then, this one time that you need.
The time that I needed to use my imagination is was my drawing time. When I draw some kind of portrait, it makes me feel that I need to be imagining lots of kind of things. And it makes me feel happy and it was that time in the evening and I feel like lots of fairies and kind of fairies and fairy tales, and I draw it on the paper. It's quite a good thing to be honest.
To a discussion part.
What subjects or themes are helpful for children's imagination?
In my opinion, it's kind of interesting question to answer. Lots of the children are depends on the subject to improve their mindset, and as their child, they need to more teach about kind of things or stories.
Next question.
Next question or two-way discussion part.
What kind of jobs require imagination?
Yes, of course, imagination is more essential thing for scientists because if you are a scientist, it demands you to be more imagine and to think about more things than one thing. And
Okay, next question. What's the relationship between creativity and imagination?
Actually, it's the same thing to compare the things because creativity and imagination is most like similar. If you have imagination, you have to be creating new things with your mind, and after creating it, you will a person who creates like this. Okay. That's all.
Next.
My first name is Tupan, and last
Financial finance?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That's invariable. From mathematics?
Yes.
That's invariable.
Okay. So my first name is Tupan, and last name is Nila. I'm a grade student. I'm studying school of names Облыстык is in Strasbourg. Yes. My major subject is English and world history, and I'm keen on dancing and singing. I like singing. Some friends say with me that I had great voice. So, sorry. Okay, now, thank you. Choose a card. I choose 3 or
Card number?
card number 6.
Read the main question. Describe the time that you did use meditation. Yeah, we should talk about this. Give an open statement.
About imagination. I actually a lot drink, and usually I dream about enter university. You know, it's so. I'm so confused. Sorry. I'm usually imagination when I'm going to sleep, and I imagination that I entered the university that I want, and actually the last time I think about entered the MU in Gumanital University, and I want to enter, and I passed honors exam, but unfortunately I can't receive my score that I should that I must have. So I can't, and when I felt it, it was panic attacks, and I had some panic attacks, so I can't read something in English. So I had some tough times. So
To a discussion part, please.
What subject? Maybe it's checking or
Two-way discussion part. What subjects or games are helpful for children's imagination?
I think that is virtual games because it helps to children think good or make their virtual thinking better than usual, so they can think about so quickly and can answer any answers that they should answer.
Okay, now next question. What kind of jobs require imagination? How do you think about it? Okay, now, what kind of jobs require imagination?
Maybe it's flight attendants, so they will travel a lot and can speak a lot of Asian language and so on.
Okay. Do you think imagination is essential for scientists?
Yes, if their electronic is really good and they can solve problems better and very quickly. And, I think
The relationship between creativity and imagination.
I think that creativity depends on ideas, and so ideas we get from imagination. Ideas for creativity, like if they want to start music or I don't know, maybe work, and they will just think about it and yeah, we get.
Okay, thank you very much.
Only after this.
Don't you have a temperature?
I'm just literally read. Introduce yourself. Okay. First of all, hello everybody. Good evening. My name is Diana. You can call me just Diana. Turning 18 and I study in the Southern District, and I got 6.5 points from the IELTS. And most of all, I like speaking, and I prefer learning English more than ever. So,
You may take the class you want, anyone. Okay, card number 3.
could you give me a minute?
Just to read. Individual long transfer.
Okay, so if you ask me about the magazine or internet that could help residents or people improve in balancing their health, I would say that it was named, if I'm not mistaken, like healthy life and diet girl, because the name of the journal is really funny, hilarious for me. And then I read it when I was going to my grandmother's house, and it was about a healthy diet for a girl who wants to avoid from the fat, oil from their body. And it was really necessary for me too, because in this time I was a bit chubby than this present time. And if I elaborate why I think it could improve people's health, that in this journal I read the most relevant thing is harder. We have to include. We have to avoid from the fatty, for example, fast foods like hamburgers like that. But in order to, we have to eat like vegetables, as you know, lettuces, salads. That is the most helpful thing for the not only girls, but all over the people. And
two-way discussion box. How do you think people will become healthier?
Okay, if you ask for me, how do I think people may become healthier, more healthier? I would say they just have to be more clear or proper in their balance, in their healthy diet. I think every once in a while people should avoid from the heavy fatty foods like as you know hamburgers like that. And you will read the questions or me?
You can read for yourself. Are there any differences between the way old people and young people try to stay healthy?
Yeah. Most of all, I say that teens, they really wanted to, in their period time, I can say if this is teen period, like they most of all want to be more ideal, more clear, more clever, or in a good body shape. They really want it because I'm also teen and I prefer this one. And do you want to read it? Next one?
Yeah, okay. Do schools in your country have any special activities to enhance the fitness of
take their PE time, like they just make some exercise in that school. I have just experienced this kind of things.
Okay, do you think people in the future will be doing more exercise and be healthier than they are today?
That's a tricky question, and predicting this, it will be a bit difficult, but I would say they will not, because nowadays, and again and again, more and more, hospitals are really common nowadays, and people are so busy, and they really want to be fast, and they only think they are working.
That's all, that's all. Thank you.
I'm Tansu Wan, and I'm a student of 11th grade school by name is Abai. My future profession is diplomat. In future, I will be diplomat of Kazakhstan, and I want to be diplomat in international organization. I want to speak in international organizations such as UNESCO, and I'm future author of Ағылшын. I'm fond of English. This one's not about job, children, and
In New York, Pennsylvania. Card number? Card number? 10. Okay. Just you can read, yes? Card number 10. Describe a piece of international news you have just recently heard. Talk about it, please.
The news is about earthquake in Turkey. I heard it in TV. I heard it in the last week, and I feel so sad when I heard this news.
Okay, two-way discussion part. What is the best way of telling people good news and bad news? Next question. When do organizations need to give the public important information? How can the internet help individuals to develop new
Today it's difficult to find a person who doesn't use internet. Today, social networks and internet are developing day by day, and you can find a job and in the internet and study online. And you can develop your business.
and how to choose a trustful news media? Okay, thank you very much. Нет еще есть четверо.
here. I'm in the high school. I live in Paris. I grew up in Paris. So,
Please, please, one of these.
okay.
Card number? Card number? Card number? Four, okay.
Okay, describe a job you would not like to do. Can you give me a second? Okay, I'm going to talk about a job which I don't like very well. So this is maybe dancing. Because when I was a child, I participated in dancing, the dance club. So the dance club was not very good, and to be fun, I don't like them very well. So I know about this. I know this. That activities makes me very healthy and healthy and I like the indoor activities and outdoor activities also. Maybe the reason why there are several reasons why I don't like the dancing. So maybe the teacher was not very good at me. So okay, maybe
Great discussion part.
okay, artificial intelligence. So nowadays, we know this artificial intelligence became more popular, and it's a major factor of our life. And the past moving age, we can see the artificial intelligence increases frequently, and when we're choosing a career, we must be very careful because it's considered very of our life. So some people lose their jobs because they don't like their jobs. So I think this problem would be considered to like your job. And would you ever move to work and live in another city? So I would like to say that I like to live in another city, like maybe in Almaty, because there are breathtaking view to see the different kind of places and to go to shopping, to try the new things. So in my country, yes, of course, it's a huge thing to move to other cities, to work or to study, and people want to move because they want to try the different things, different new things.
Common in the country for people to move to other cities because of work.
Because of work, yes, of course. Because when we educated, when we finished the education, we cannot find the job. So.
When young people choose their jobs, which do you think is usually more important?
I think that in my point of view, people need to choose their jobs to their interests, because
without interests, we cannot do work very hard. So the salary is also important, and it's also important because salary is to live good things.
That's all, that's all. Okay,
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Miguel, and I'm 14 years old. And now I am studying at Ағылшын grade. It is my final year at school. So I applied for university. Five of them in USA gave me scholarships. And I have three siblings. I live in a village called Hussein. One of the best advantage of my hometown is its nature. For example, the fresh air, and it is near to the mountains.
Okay, choose one car. Car number? Right. Okay. Describe the thing that is most important to you.
Should I say thing or something else? Valuable thing for our
Doesn't matter. You should describe the activity that is most important to your friend.
To be honest, our family is not unusual. Our family is unusual because since I was a child, we lived with our grandparents together, and they always taught us about the human behavior and about our culture. And I think nowadays, many families in our country unfortunately forgot about their customs, our customs. I think this is one of the bad things nowadays. And I think the most valuable thing for our family is our tradition, and we always have to keep it. And
Okay, two-way discussion part, please. What things do people keep in their family for a long time?
as far as I know, many of my sisters keep their dishes from their grandmothers. I think that it is the most common things that families keep.
In your culture, what things do people pass down from generation to generation?
Most of the time, grandmothers give their ring or other jewelry to their grandchildren.
Are there any differences in the most important things for people of today and the past?
Definitely yes. The important things are changed in previous years. For example, in the past, there was important things like how to say we pay attention to maybe mental things, but now we more pay attention to materials.
What kinds of things are kept in museums?
In our country, in museums, we can often see some kind of things which legends use. For example, their clothes, their
Which do you think are better, old things or new things?
I think they're both important. If we consider about history, I think all things are important. But if we consider about for ourselves, for our comfort, I think yes, it is important.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, sit down. First of all, the first part, you should introduce yourself.
My name is Kira, and I'm a high school student. I came here to this class. Should I tell about my hobbies or something? I like reading comic books. I enjoy walking, hanging out with my friends, and watching TV shows.
Choose one card. And card number? Card 8. 8. Okay. Now, second part is individual role return. Describe an occasion when you wasted your time. Yes? Can you describe an occasion when you wasted your time?
I was at school and we couldn't have any lessons other than daily short lessons before. And last year I think we did nothing on that day, we just stayed at school. I think it was a waste of time because I could find something different on that day, or it was just my school and there weren't any classes.
Okay, now to a discussion part. Is time management important? Why?
Because, so, speaking back to part one, I think time management is important because if one does not know how to manage their time, most of their life is going to be reduced.
And how can we avoid wasting time?
Trying to manage it by preparing our schedules for something like this.
Should parents help children manage their time?
Yes, we should teach them how to manage it successfully.
Why do some people find it hard to follow their plans?
I think it's because they often get distracted and procrastinate.
Do you think relaxing is a waste of time?
One thing is important, apart from doing your business, you must learn how to relax and it's not easy.
Goodbye. Goodbye. How do you think? My greetings, dear sisters. Good morning. Yes. Good evening.
of school named after Jamal from the region Kazakh. And my region is famous by its ship, which was heavily constructed from product milk, by the product milk. And my future occupation is an English interpreter, and in the main house while I'm sitting here and participating in the regional Olympic competition.
Okay, thank you. You can't choose one card, except that one. So, choose one card. One should choose yes. Okay, your card number?
Card number is to describe the time.
No, number.
Card 6.
6. Okay. Describe a time that you needed to use imagination. Okay,
I think that we imagine when we write a essay, and we must know some words and some situations about it, and they must describe the issues, its pros and cons, and I faced too many questions like describe imagine when you imagine if you go to trip to for example to foreign countries, and you must and what will you do in this moment, and what opportunities or touristic apartments will you visit in this situation, in situations like this. I imagine and I explain what will discussion part is. What subjects will use?
subjects of this are helpful for children's imagination.
Subjects or games for imagination. Maybe subjects maybe subjects like I don't know. I think that for example games in which we must build our own house or our own town. I know one game that I used to play when I was a child, and it was about building your own fabric, and in this fabric I plant my own plants and trees, a lot of trees, and it was so creative. And
Next, what kinds of jobs require imagination?
what jobs require imagination? Maybe interpreter, because I think that when we interpret some text, we mustn't interpret it from word to word. We must put there some our imaginations and do this job creative.
Do you think imagination is essential for scientists?
Certainly, I think so. Because scientists write
various tales and novels, and it helps them and it contains a lot of adventures, which a great deal of children imagine.
What's the relationship between creativity and
Relationship. They closely bond, cause creativity is the most important affiliate of imagination. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your attention.
Завершите. Пусть автоматом. Завершите.
Блин, еще она не работает.